down with it. And then we'll do an afternoon stream of Darkest Dungeon 2. And then I'm probably going to play more of this game tomorrow night on the Kill channel because this game's amazing. And then we'll start Jedi Survivor on Friday. I think we'll do that. Let's do that. I feel like that would be better. Yeah, we'll do that. Darkest Dungeon 2 is so good. Like, I am baffled how slow that. Why am I not in bed yet? Oh my god.
Alright. Wartales. Clear skies. Might as well test it out, before they could patch the game and balance it. But all the main streamers have finished it and everything. And then the game's super hard by the time I get around to it. Like King Arthur. On King Arthur I watched a bit. I didn't watch that much actually, but I watched a little bit of King Arthur. I used to just pop into certain people's stream, right? Sequisha. And I remember they used to have things like when you kill, you get a lot of action points replenished and stuff like that. By the time I got around to it, man, you'd be lucky to get one action point back, kind of thing. It wasn't much, one or two, but prior to them patching it, you used to get a lot of. It was easier. When I got down to it, the cooldowns, for example, on skills, they had been increased like 50% more, 100% more sometimes, so it was a lot harder by the time I got around to it. Why didn't they have anything here? Why not put disengage as backspace? Let me turn down the volume from the turn it down. I've turned it down from the system, then I can turn it up from this. Let's turn it down a little bit more. Alright. New game. Choose your destiny. Alright, so let's see, your companions are apprentice friends looking for adventure. You get influence. You don't get materials. Starting companion sword, ranger, archer, brute. Okay. This one, man escorting merchants who lost their employer. Crowns, money, medicine. Swordsman, warrior, spearman, brute. Swordsman, warrior. Swordsman, archer, ranger, brute. Okay, and then this one, let's see. Plus 50 suspicion, we can't have that one. I know that much. Start with plus 10 raw materials. Young farmer looking for a better life, sounds good. Bread. Start with some food, that's always good, but not much in it. Bandits looking to escape the guard. Start with some chicken and some cloth. Sounds good. Stolen though, but it doesn't say anything about suspicion. Brute, ranger, archer. These are one brute and a load of, well, rangers. Who knows what they might be good to have. I imagine they got movement speed on them, but low armor. Happiness -2. Suspicion plus 50 and down. But you get a lot of warriors. 2 of them. Swordsman, warriors, spearman. This might be good as well, you know. Start with money. And you get a lot of tough. I might go with this one, you know, because they're getting. You get all the melee classes, I reckon. That might be a better idea. Let's just start with this. Alright. Your companions are used to long walks. Reduce the speed at which the troops fatigue. Cunning fighters experience gained in combat, that might be good. Because early days. So more experience means more level up. Constitution increased by 10. That would be good as well. Critical damage increased by 10, maybe that would be good too. Sell price of all items increased by 10. That might be even better too. A lot of good choices. Troops reduce the speed at which the troops fatigue. That might mean less resting, but I'm not sure. This you get 2 bonuses, and that one's pretty good, right? You see? Experience. Let's just get this one because you're getting 2 bonuses. Right. Look, 1 bonus, 1 bonus. 2's better than 1. So far, I think making some pretty good choices. If they had a flaw, it would be. Each companion's carrying capacity decreased by 1, that's not good. Reduce the troops' happiness by 1 each rest, no. Critical hit reduced, no way. Danger during rest, no way. Wages paid to companions increased by 1, no. maybe the happiness is the least. That's not gonna happen. Danger during rest increased, no. Wages, no, I'm not increasing that. So yeah, I guess this one then. Happiness. Alright. Next, difficulty of all regions adapts dynamically. The game will always offer a challenge. Region locked. Might as well just do this, at least for the beginning. Why not? Adaptive. Starting region. Progress in the game to unlock new starting regions. Okay. One mistake and you're dead. Tactical battles and the possibility of losing companies are not scary. Survival. Save mode. I like to save it whenever I want, to be honest. But only one save per game, but you can go back at any time to certain checkpoints like the last village you did. You can save any time. And one save, one chance. You cannot go back. And any game over is irreversible. This is the most difficult and demanding. Blah, blah, blah. Save anytime you want, making multiple saves of the same game. Sound good to me. Customization. So this is but what starting weapon? Well, you can choose. Deals 3 to 4 damage. The target damage is increased by 50 if target is armor. First aid. Heals a dying ally for 10% of their max. Remove all these. Poison bleeding. Base action. Vigilance cannot be used if this unit is engaged. Fair enough. So this one did 3 to 4, 50% more if they go armor. Okay. This one, ram. Deal 4 damage to all units in the area. 2 meters. Let's go with this one. 4 damage, and this one is what? 3 to 4. So this is better because it does 4. Right, 3 to 4 versus 4. I'll pick 4. Utility, what is it? Taunt, force the target to engage and inflict weak to them for 1 round. Or, alright, another one. Look, it's this fatal. This is called Wrath. Deal 3 to 4 to the target if they have less than 50%. Health, a fatal blow. This unit gains fury damage. The next attack increased. Alright, pretty good. This one, first aid. Everyone needs first aid to start off. Alright, traits. Random positive. Bloodthirsty, critical hit increased by 3. Brawny constitution. Strong, strength increased. Nimble, dexterity, hard work. Earns 20 more profession. Earns 5 experience. Movement increased by 1. Let's see what else. Volunteer, wages reduced. Just start with movement. What could be better than that? Critical hit, constitution. These are all too small. This might be good, but gotta start with movement. Random negative. Will eat one more food, no way. Pickpocket, no, you're not paying. Earns less profession, less experience, crit hit reduced. Carrying by 3, willpower reduced by 2. Must consume alcohol with every meal, no. Carrying capacity reduced now. Critical hit reduced, nope. Gain less experience, maybe. Less experience it is. Because it's not gonna have it's not gonna hurt your gameplay, is it? You get less experience. I don't think it will hurt too much. And then what else can we do? Oof, look, it's the last story crew. What was that guy called? Silver. Hair color. Bloody hell, he's got the same hair color as that guy from that game. Same haircut. Cringe. Facial hair, alright. Color of this silver in it. Or something a little bit sweeter. So anyway, that's Silver, the main character from the last story crew. So that's one guy. It doesn't tell you what class they are with that coming out. And then another, okay, brute and a warrior. And a swordsman. 2 swordsmen, alright. Got a bit of everything. Ubik. How do you spell it? Let's think of another name. Slash deals 4 or 5 to the target. It applies bleed. Sounds alright. This one deals deal 5 damage to all units in the area.
Actually, I'll see if any of that's available.
Deal 4 to 5. Deal 5. Applies bleed. Target lose 20% of their max health at the end of the turn. So I'll pick this one because it says 5 straight up. This one is Wrath again, but gonna utility first aid. Again, the same as before, movement speed. And then just less HP. Stupid, right? Oh, you don't get it. Positive trait. Okay. Wages reduced. What's going on? It's like increased carrying capacity. Thick skin. Guard. Alright, firstly, who is this? A warrior. Carrying capacity. Wages, more experience.
This guy. For you.
Constitution is gonna be the hit points and stuff. I might just go with Constitution. Oh, this might be good. Carrying capacity by 3. It's hard to say which one would be the best. Strength 5%. I reckon it's between probably this one, carrying capacity. That's what I'm gonna go for. Stocky. Random negative. Stupid. Ubik. Alright. Looks alright. Okay. Deals 4 damage. Target is moved back. That sounds good. And you cannot change it, it seems. Disengage. So that's the end of that. Utility is going to be first aid. Random trait is quick. And then could have carrying capacity as well, you know, everyone should get the same, I reckon. Stocky. Negative. Stupid. What about what's wrong with Sandy? Sandy's a bit of a horse name, right? He's got the red on. Who else? Pony. I think this should be 2 and 2 will be alright. Let's change your gender to a woman. 5 to 6. 6. Carrying capacity. Quick. Stupid. So what was the first one even? What did I put for you? I put on random, that's a mistake. Carrying capacity, quick and stupid, yeah.
Skill points and maybe the poison recipe. I guess it's supposed to be RNG. I don't really know whether or not they get a recipe or not. I could have sworn I saw it before.
Oof. First hair was good, right? Where was it? Which one was it? Forgotten video. It's alright. Blue. Even I should color coordinate them so I know who's who. All the melee should just wear the same color. That'll make it easier when you're trying to layer on, trying to remember which unit is which and all that. Something like that. Similar colors, right? Wow. Warriors, swordsmen, warriors, blues, they're all the same. Change it a bit.
Oh man, I forgot that fucking. Oh, actually, I guess this one's already leveled up. I leveled up everything.
So what else?
Great. Yeah, glad you're enjoying
Can we call you? Oof. Movement speed. Stocky. Just consume alcohol. You're drunk. Let's make it a drunk horse. He's a drunk. But maybe alcohol's kind of hard to get. Who knows, right? So I don't want to use resources. Something like willpower probably is not a big deal, right? For a horse. Might be wrong. So what about these two names? Any ideas? Right? Day 1. Tiltron County. Mertrin's life is never easy. After he had skirmished with bandits, the most opportunistic of your companions have fled, leaving behind a generous payment and a furious client, keen to make a few crowns, but not at the expense of their own lives. They now need to find a new job. Repairs and drinks won't pay for themselves after all, true. So let's have a look then. What do you do? So look what we have here. You can save it whenever you want. For now, save it. Stato. So let's have a look at the everything's good. Return to the continue the game. So look here, you get troop and bonuses. You have 5 companions in your troop. General bonus. Experience gained in combat increased by 10%. Influence gained after a battle increased by 10. Reduces the troops. Is time flying right now? It is. Reduce the troops' happiness by 1 during each rest. Equipment bonuses increase the troop happiness by 4. Equipment bonus. So we're gonna look at everything first to get a bit of a understanding, kind of thing. How does it work? So anyway, that's what we have. Troop and bonuses, right? Next, knowledge. The knowledge ability helps you learn new blueprints patterns and recipes from the compendium. Alright, discover new areas to fill the progress bar and earn knowledge. Okay, look, compendium. Alright, knowledge workshop. Let's look. You can run for short period of time, perfect to get away from pursuers. Hold shift to run. We don't have it. Rationing. Your companions are now more sensible and ration their food. These two must be the top picks, right? This is saving you money. This one is gonna help you in battle restoration. Your troops improve their armor maintenance, repair materials, and village blacksmiths restore 5 additional. Okay. Frugali. Each companion agrees to a cut in their wage for greater good. That's gonna be good. Probably even get that one. These two are equally important. Weighted training. The troop has trained with weights and can now carry heavy loads over long distance. See that +3. What was it? Stocky. So it must be good. Combined between all of them. 3, 6, 9, 12. Because they all got stocky, right? So it's just gonna be better than giving this one 3% dexterity, you 5 strength or whatever. Feat makers. Your companions are ready to fight and shine with glory on the battlefield. Maximum valor point increased by 1. Location markers. Your troop can add objective markers to the map. Alright. Cannibalism. Your troop is prepared to do anything to survive, including eating their own. You can now devour human corpses. Career plan. Allow you to have enhanced control over your companion's evolution when they level up. Enhanced control. You can spend influence to add +1 to an aptitude when leveling up. Right, maybe this one is +1. Early days. Probably this one is still more important. These two. Smooth talk. Your companions become great spokespersons who can talk anyone into joining their ranks. Recruitment cost reduced. That's good. Artful dodger. Your companions are honing their criminal skills and learning to master the art of stealth. The suspicion meter depletes faster. That one will be really good too. Alright, and then workshop. Let's have a look. Lockpick. This small lockpick can be used to open locks that separate thief from their loot. Alright. Python. When driven into a rock, this spike can be used to hang a rope and descend from steep heights. Fish hook, an iron hook that keeps the fish on their line, right? And then different rope. This hemp rope is used to make bows, as well as gear for navigation and climbing. Alright. Saddlebags. Harnessed to an animal, these bags can distribute the weight of a load. Look, +10. This kind of thing, you need them as early as possible, so that you can get money, isn't it? You know, everyone carries maximum. Alright, anyway. So then what's the next thing? That was the compendium. And then this is Each region has its own scenario and you can follow its progress here. Okay. Suspicion. A high suspicion level will cause you to be sought by the guard, and you have to pay for your crime or crimes. The higher your wanted level, the more frequent the guard's patrol will be. You are not currently wanted by the guard. It'd be cool if you can eventually you'll be able to farm the guard. You know what I mean? Like kill them for profit. Yeah, who knows? And anyway, and this one, right? Suspicion. Check your troops' fatigue to know when you need to set up camp and rest. Use the campfire to cook a nice meal and get some sleep. Happiness. Your troops' happiness evolves over time. Make sure it remains positive so companions don't leave the troop. Current happiness is 5. Let's see what it says. Oh, it's pay when you move it off, then it no big deal. -5. A companion will want to leave. Alright. 7. Maximum valor points increased by 1. 15. Happiness. Experience gained in combat increased. Any gain above 15 grants you 5. What does it say? Grants you 15? Grants you. Is that a symbol or what is that? I can't even see it. I think it's a symbol, you know, a sword. It's so what is that sword? It's this one, look. Influence, right? Any gain above 15 grants you 5 influence per happiness point. So basically, need to find out how to get happy. Alright, we're gonna have to get happy. So your influence can be used to, what happens when you press it? Nothing. Can be used to recruit new companions or perform certain actions. Alright. And then valor points. Use your valor points in combat to use certain skills. You regain some of these each time you rest. When they patch the game, they're gonna nerf it. That's what they did with King Arthur and Knight's Tale. So whatever's going on right now, when they do the patch, gonna be cut 50%. That's why I'm playing it now before the game gets hard. Food. You must feed your companions before each rest. Make sure you have enough food in stock. So we got 48. And look, between these 4 humanoids and 1 mammal, they're gonna take 18. It's a lot. It's a lot of food basically just for this group already. Right? Crowns are the basic currency. You must pay your companions wage every 3 rests. Rest before next wage 3. Current total 250. We're not much, man. We don't not much time left. It's all money, isn't it? Between all those people there, they need 68 already, which is, you know, it's a lot. So what else can we look at? Can click on these lot. It says right click to inspect. Right then, silver from the last Ori crew. What's this? Aptitude points can be used to improve your companion's attributes. Really? Do we have some? So he's level 1. Strength. Increase the skill damage based on strength and critical damage. For base value plus 2 equipment. Dexterity, critical hits. Constitution determines how much health the unit has and carrying capacity, so I want to get this high as well. Why not? Willpower increases the critical hit. The unit survives the first time they should die if they have 15 points willpower, so that one as well. So far this one should come first. Once per encounter, so every encounter, imagine if you play, you know, tough times, maybe you know, it can save you. Critical hit determine the chance of attack will land. Okay, we know about it. 28% damage, that is. Determines the percent of chance an attack will land a critical hit and deal additional damage. Determines the percent of chance. 3%. Alright. Movement allows the unit to move around in combat. So yeah.
You have to close this menu out first.
Yeah, okay. Alright, good. So then look, what's this? The companion does not have a profession yet. It says choose a profession if you click left. And it says tinkerer. Can learn recipes and craft and enhance camping gear at the workshop. No. Alright, let's look at the what's this? Relationship. Your companions can build relationships. The relationship between two companions ranging from hatred to love can evolve depending on their interactions. I see. It's interesting, isn't it? Depends on their interactions. Their relationship depends on their interactions. Alright. So and then this, look, God reduced the damage of incoming attacks as long as the unit has armor. Alright, God reduces the damage as long as the unit has armor. Attacks from behind, ignore 50% of this. So armor protects health, like King Arthur, the same thing. Maintains guard and must be repaired after each fight. I see. And then look, health represents health points and regenerates after each fight. Taking too much damage will cause injuries. Right. Okay. So then look, equipment. Rusty two-handed hammer level 1. It's worth 20 gold and it's weighing 3. A massive hammer covered in rust, strength 2. Strength plus 2. Ram skill. Right, ram deals 4 damage to all units in the area. Damage is increased by 50% against units that still have armor. Okay, so maybe you want to be starting with this, with silver, right, with the brute, you know, to remove the armor, right. Farmer's rags, practical clothing covered in mud. It's got, look, good money on that. 8. Armor plus 5. Armor plus 5. Alright. Armor plus 5. It says, maybe, where does it say that? That must be the total armor rating right? +5 is that it? Oh, it says basic armor. Oh no, sorry, here it is. This is granting, there is +5 and here is the grey bar. So anyway, now we know. That's what it means. So then what else is there? It's the two-handed weapon. Two-handed mace, right? This thing, not sure what it is. Utility belt probably.
Good for a rest.
Experience, we already got some.
Very nice.
So what else? Wages 17. Daily food 3. Look, carrying capacity +3. That's big. Yeah, because of stocky. That's like a lot of grinding, I reckon, to get that +3. So in a inventory, what is this? Raw materials, a few scraps of metal and leather, handy for repairing companions' armor in a fight. Okay, raw materials and medicine. Powerful salve that heals a companion's injury. The vial is collected after use. Alright. Crunchy, juicy apples. A loaf of bread with a thick crust. Look at the cost. 20 for medicine. Crowns, we got 250. Carrying capacity 102. Alright. So movement speed 11. It's the same. You see the armor is there. So that's the brute. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at this yet. Look, let's check it out. Vanguard, right? Relentless charge. Okay, it says disengages and charges in a straight line, deal 4 damage to all units in their path and apply slowdown. That one is too good because you can move. Charges in a straight line. It doesn't even say you need to charge into a target. It just says, see, so you can get out of trouble with this move. But what's this? Available equipment, medium armor. Alright. So anyway, and then this one, look, Smasher. Deal 4 damage to all the units. Applies 2 poison. Applies 2 poisons to bleeding units. Right, okay. And then this one, Destroyer. Deal 4 to 5 and apply weaken. This one is too good. Damage reduced by 50%. This one is good as well though, that's the thing. Slow down. Movement reduced by half. Deal 4 damage to all units in their path and apply slowdown, right. This is better, I reckon. And you get heavy armor too, right? So probably most likely this is better, and this is more like flavor. The second brute might be the one charging around. Something like that. Then this one, yeah. So what does this say? Defensive stance. The unit gains deflection if they are engaged in combat. You gain a deflection, I guess. The unit gains deflection if they are engaged in combat. You gain. Right? It's instant. Valorous chain. Every time an attack hits several enemies, you gain this. Every time the unit engages in combat, you gain this. It's hard to what's the passive, and armor breaker. Damage inflicted to armor increased. Opportunism. As long as there are at least 2 enemies within this. No. Cruelty. Damage and critical hit increased by 20% against units with at least 1 debuff. Right. Attacks dealt. Ignore 50% of the enemy's guard. After taking 2 attacks, this unit gains deflection. Nah. This unit has rivalry as long as there is no other unit next to them or their opponent. Damage taken dealt by the engaged opponent. Nah, that's not good. As long as there's no other unit next to them or their opponent.
Oh, I can't even capture this one. What the hell?
Alright, damage taken by the engaged. Can equip a second mace and swap weapons. Okay. Defensive riposte. When the unit disengaged, they have a 50% chance to deal an attack of opportunity instead of taking one. Intervention. The unit can swap place with an adjacent ally engaged in combat. The unit then becomes engaged in combat and will deal an attack of opportunity. Cannot be vigilance. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged. Attack of opportunity deals 100% of the main aptitude, strength, or dexterity. Okay. Deafening roar. Knock back all enemies in the area by 4. Any enemy pushed against an ally is dealt an opportunity attack. Oh, that's good. Bravery is a skill that unlocks new strategy in battle. Your troop can perform only 1 bravery per round. Each companion can use their bravery only once. Alright. Class specialization unlocks a skill from a previous level. Okay. So that's, yeah, pretty good too. Intervention. Depends on the type of depends on the composition, isn't it? This might be, obviously, if you have a lot of ranges or, you know, squishy types, but if you don't have any, you won't need it. So anyway, who else? Silver was the brute, and who else? The warrior. Let's have a look then. So yours is the same 5. What maim? Applies bleed. And what did yours oh, it strips armor. Okay, the brute takes the armor away, right? And then you can do bleed once the armor's gone, probably, or something like that. Look, you got a lot of XP as well. Why? Anyway, carrying capacity. Look, they all got the same. Quick, stocky, and stupid. So it'll be the same, just like normal. Nobody will feel any. Nobody's gonna be stupid if we're all the same intelligence. Right? So let's look at. They're all the same. They're not stupid. Berserker. Rampage deals 3 times more 2 to 3 damage to the target. Gain fury. Damage of the next attack increased by 50%. Alright. And this, alright. Deflection. Damage taken of the next attack reduced. Madness. Damage increased by 50% against units with 30% health or less. So I didn't even go this way. What? Every time an attack hits several enemies, you gain this. Every time this unit engages combat, you get this. Reckless. The first attack of each fight deals 100% extra damage. The warrior. The first attack of each fight deals 100%. Alright. Fanaticism. At the end of their turn, this unit lose 10% of their max health to gain fury. Damage of the next attack increased by 50%. So you lose 10% of your max health at the end of their turn. Alright. So that means you want to have a lot of constitution if you intend to do this. Then you just forget about everything else and go constitution, right? And then 50% is still gonna be quite tasty, I imagine. Battle cry. The unit and all allies in the area gain brutality. What's brutality? Damage increased by 30%. So many. Level 8. Challenging shout. Draws within melee range all the enemies in the area. Applies fragility for 1 round to all the enemies. To the enemies disengaged by this. Draws within melee range all the enemies 3 meters. So it's just the people standing next to you kind of thing. Alright. Okay. Damage taken increased. Right. I don't know if that's... So far, I think this line is the way to go. Sentinel. Damaging. This is all conditional. Too many conditions. Look. Damage increased by 50 against units with 30% less. That's like long, man. Just give me something that works straight away, you know. You press it, boom. These ones, you do it at the wrong time. It's not going to even work. It's passive. So I'd rather get something that does something. Ecstasy. As long as this unit has less than 50% health, they always deal crit exactly. So basically you need to pump up health. I reckon that's the main stat for the warrior. The main stat for the warrior that uses sentinel and wants to do a lot of ecstasy. You need to have a lot of constitution. Always dealing critical hits, and then always, it says always, they always deal critical hits, so you don't even have to bother with, unless you're obviously going for the damage, right? Plus damage 28%. Critical damage. I have to find out which one does the, you know. Anyway, I like this line so far. Look, what's this? All allies engaged in combat gain riposte. That one's sick, man. The next time this unit is attacked by their engaged opponent, they attack in return with it's good. This one, and it's heavy armor as well. That's another reason to pick it, just because it's heavy armor. Well, these other ones are gonna be for the second one. If you have 2 warriors, then maybe, or 3, because maybe you want 2 of the really good ones, and then you have 1 flavor, something like that. We'll have to see, isn't it, what happens. So anyway, this one says second weapon can equip a second axe and swap. Alacrity, the unit has 40% chance to dodge. You see, we want to kill them, not dodge. Lone wolf, as long as there are no allied units within 5 meters, this unit gains lone wolf. Damage increased, damage reduced. Daredevil, the unit gains frenzy for 3 rounds. Frenzy. This unit's damage increases as their health decreases, and their attacks always land critical. Bravery is a skill that unlocks new strategy. Alright, so that one's really, it's good. It's all about this one, Sentinel. So I would say Silver, you attack first, then Ogun. From what I've understood, you're the next. What else can we do? Let's go and look at Rigger.
Yeah, I remember always seeing the cover. It had like the floating hand, like for the 80s house. The hand that was cut off, the bone sticking out, it was all like gnarled up fingers and stuff. Like
Carrying capacity increased by 3. Movement 1. Look, less experience, but they all got the same. Plus 3, stocky. So why is yours 85? That's one thing I'm not getting. Look, 47. So anyway, 5 armor, cleave. What else is there to look at? I guess this screen. Alright, let's check it. Something tells me that Swordmaster is gonna be, no, this one, Fighter, will be the best. Oh, it could be Protector actually. It's different this side. Alright, so let's have a look then. So we start with this one because medium. Let's start with this one this time. Laceration. Deal 5 damage to all the units in the area. 2 times. Usable after 2 attacks, right? So okay, fine. But you see, it's got condition. Well, me, I don't want so many conditions, right? Rules. Valorous duel. Every time this unit engages, you get that one. Right, and then again you get that one. This one, deflection. Alright, so anyway, we've seen, let's see, fire. Destabilizing strike, deal 4 to 5 and apply destabilization. Guard reduced to 0. Guard reduced to 0. That's what it means. Your armor stripped. Destabilization, that's kind of powerful, right? Think about it. You just seen what it does. And there's no condition. Look, you see this one, it said usable after 2 attacks. So this one, forget about it. For the first swordsman, it's too complicated. Too many rules. But this one, you just do it. and then they're gonna reduce their armor to 0.
Like Wizard of Oz, kind of like film quality.
So protector. The unit and all allies in the area gain protection. Damage reduced. This one is better. It's more useful. Then this one is the second best. So now what does this say? Daring. As long as a bonus is active on this unit, their attacks apply weakening for 1 round. Damage reduced. You see, another rule. As long as a bonus. Who knows if there's gonna be a bonus or not. So I don't like it. Counter attack. Each time this unit engages, they gain riposte. That one's good. Bulwark. Each time this unit engages, they gain deflection. Damage reduced. You see, it's not as good as this one. And then hardcore training. This unit is immune to bleed, poison, burn. Look, burning. Lose 15% of their max health. The fire spreads to adjacent units at the end of their turn. Removed if a skill is used and moves the unit. So it's saying you gotta use a movement skill. That's what it's saying. Removed if a skill is used and moves the units. Let's call it broken English. Removed if a skill is used and moves the unit. Bleeding. The target lose 20% of their max health at the end of their turn. Poison. Loses 5% of their maximum health at the end. So bleed is good, and they're all good, right? This is good. Again, Swordmaster. Oh man, that's a pay. But you can get it using this. Unlock a skill from previous level. Definitely you go and get this one. Oh, if you can pick it anyway, then it's fine, isn't it? So hardcore training, hand-to-hand combat applies disarm to the target for 1 round. Disarm can no longer use skills requiring their weapon. Does not work against champions. That's the first weak one. Does not work against champions, so probably it's not useful then, right? Last stand. As long as the unit has no armor, they have brutality. Damage increased by 30%. Alright. Intervention, we saw it already. Defensive riposte. When the unit disengage, they have 50% chance to riposte. Second weapon, swap weapon. Exalt. The unit and all allies in the area gain zeal for 2 rounds. Critical hit and critical damage increase. Alright, good. So yeah, I think definitely this one is wonderful. Can't wait to try it. So that's swordsman, right? And then spearman. Impale. 3 to 4. Knockback. Damage is doubled if used from a distance. Nice. Strength. Okay. Again, stocky, quick, and that's it, basically. Armor, look more. I wonder if I can swap this, for example. Often using Inclement weather.
Almost done.
These rags smell faintly of fish. +8, but you can knock back. Inventory. I wonder how you swap. So for example, the brute. Oh look, it goes all there. Cool. Look. So now you got 8 already. Why? Because the brute is gonna be doing the
Okay.
armor damage, removing the armor. I want you to attack first to remove armor, and then even
We're good.
yeah. And so where's Amanda? Now you were gonna have this one, because you can knock back the enemy all the time, I reckon. So you'll be alright. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Choose a profession, tinker and not yet. So let's check it out then. What do you have? You have medium, medium, and medium. So let's start with,
Oh, I think we're going up here
what's
first
this, man?
before this shit all runs out.
I don't remember
Okay, we're
checking
going
down these.
Dallas Wartales now.
Alright, look, it doesn't say anything up there. That's interesting, right? It's different. But this one, look here. It's got different stuff up here. Hidden stuff.
Yeah. it's
Spearman.
unfortunate that you can't, like, upgrade this.
Valorous Audacity.
Pretty cool.
Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat, you gain this.
Maybe it'd be better to just
Alright. Every time this unit kills an enemy, you gain this. That
break
sounds
down
good.
the parts.
Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged, you gain this. I don't know.
Actually, you know what? Let's actually get a
Why
bunch
not
of
just
this,
get this one?
and we'll turn on all the
Anyway. Harpoon. Throw. Deals 4 to all units in the area. Applies bleed to the first unit hit. Target lose 20% of their health
Nug Life, thank you all for the 7 months as well.
at the end of their turn. That's a lot, man.
A little bit of dex, run duration,
20% of their max health.
critical hit.
And it's a ranged attack.
Pay the wages.
That's kind of crazy. So what about this one? Applies fury. Damage of the next attack increased to all allies. Pikeman. Targets a specific area when an enemy rides like Overwatch. When an enemy enters the area, perform one attack of opportunity and stop them in their tracks. Doesn't stop elite. Nope. Cannot be used. No, this is that's no good. That's just Overwatch. This one is alright, but this is the real. This is the one. That's crazy. This one. Let's get it right now. Trying to get brutality. Damage increased. Fervent support each time an adjacent ally is attacked by an enemy in close combat. Deal 4. Nah, nice. Ranged attack. Apply destabilize. We need to get it. Preparedness. If the unit ends their turn while not engaged, they gain fury. Damage of the next attack increase. It's all about positioning this one in the right place. Damage increased by 5 for each bonus applied. Last push. Applies to this unit and the targeted ally as many rage as they have debuffs. Alright. Second weapon. Alacrity, dodge. Unstoppable. The unit becomes unstoppable and can pass through the enemy ranks. Man, this class is the best one. Passive. The unit becomes unstoppable and can pass through the enemy ranks. What do you mean? Can walk through. Anyway, we'll find out. Condemn. Deal 5 damage to the target and apply condemn. When the unit is killed, they grant 5 valor. Man, that's pretty good. And then let's look at Skjälfa. Carrying capacity. Look,
I already kind of
depressed. Willpower.
like
Critical hits.
for
But you might die, so we might have to work on your willpower in it a little bit. I think we can do that. That's not a big deal. Just put when you level up, just put points into willpower until it gets to 15. What's wrong with that? Or you put an item on there. This will buy something that will have willpower on it. Stick it right on there, and you'll be all right. Be right as rain, okay?
I think I'll let her live.
All right. So don't be depressed, all right?
Let her go. Please pick the other one.
Let's look at your
Yeah, she sounds
specializations, shall we?
get a lot worse.
Work pony, carrying capacity increased by 10, alright? War pony, the unit can now fight and wear armor plating. Wow. Guess which one we're gonna go for.
Great conniving evil woman.
Tireless, run generation increased. It requires work pony, alright? Constitution increased. War pony. Rearing applies inspiration to all allies in the area. Movement doubled.
Man. Let's see here.
Devastating charge. Disengage and
Intelligence increase.
disengages and charges in a straight line. Deal 3 damage to all units along. This one's good. Ignores guard as well. Requires war pony. Again, another one. Look, movement speed simple. This one, war pony again. Oh, it's work. Run duration. Who cares? Redoubt. Requiring war pony again. Gain protection. Damage reduction. Everything. Traveler can use 2 equipment. That's what we'll use to make you happy again. Adventurer, the unit benefits from hitching post bonus as if it were a work pony. So again, see, it's just telling you to pick war pony. There's no reason to pick this,
Well, you know about the
especially when everyone's got stocky,
The boys have been good though.
right? So what else can we look at? Sort the inventory by weight. So that's inventory, world map. Here we are. Look, we're going this way, right? Oh, whoa, can go anywhere. Compendium, did we look at it? Remember, we looked at it. This one is the paths. Paths combine the feats you've achieved and show your progress in the various possible routes. Alright. Alright. Forge 5 tier 1 weapons. Gain 100 influence. Throw 10 left-handed weapons. Bombs not included. What do you mean not included? Is that a joke? Complete 5 missions, easy or normal. Alright. Allow 10 enemies to flee the battle after a loss of morale. Okay. Alright, cool. Look, power and glory challenges. Alright, look. Alright, right. I almost knocked something down. Alright, so this is the power and glory challenge page. The path of power and glory is fraught with dangers and fearsome enemies, but great rewards await those who prevail. Forge the best armor, recruit, blah 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 blah. Alright, so that's what all this one. And then the next one, trade and craft. Boss, pay 5 wage on time. These are gonna come anyway, aren't they? Like just by playing. Good player, good payer. Rest. 10 times with no wage left to pay. Alright, trade mission. Complete 5 trade. Cook, learn 5 recipes. Right. Tinker, craft 50. Alright. And then this one, crime and chaos. Dead or alive, accumulate 250 suspicion. That's gonna happen. Steal this much worth of items. Send 5 people to jail. Win 5 ambush against humans. Pick 5 locks. And then mysteries and wisdom. Alchemy. Craft 5 recipes. Explore. Discover 5 locations. Blast. Throw 10 throw 10 bombs. Reaper, collect 50 resources. Guinea pig, use 3 oils. So that's why I said here bombs not included. So what else? So this is what resume. So let's resume then. Alright, let me put that. Alright, cool. So I guess we're gonna go. So what's going on here? Can we intercept them? Oh shit. Let me click on them so maybe we'll get a jump on them. Alright, so that's how it is. Started just like that. This is the very beginning. So, alright then. Combat. When your turn comes, play any unit you haven't used yet in the round. You can find out which enemy will then come into play. Prepare your strategy. Alright then. So, what happens when you click on them? Let's find out. Well, firstly, number of allied units, 4. Let's have a look at everything, yeah? Can I just turn the music down a bit? It seems a bit loud. Just blasting right in my ears, man, sorry. Maybe it's blasting in yours too. I think the ambience will be alright. Even, let me just... hard to tell what it sounds like. So, let's continue. I think it's alright, right? Not too loud. It's like getting to 4 AM. So anyway, what we're gonna do, look at everything. Kill enemies units. Kill enemy units to raise your morale meter and claim victory faster. Alright. So when it reaches this point, it says your units become galvanized, significantly boosting the damage they deal. And then this one, you win the battle. Your opponents are overwhelmed and try to flee. So we need to be doing all that. And then look here, number of enemy units, 3. So easy to see compared to One Piece Odyssey. That one is enough confusing. So much stuff is flashing and everything. So, alright then. And what's this thing? Retreat. Your companions' armor will take damage and they risk being injured. You also lose 2 happiness. Uh-huh.
Is it for only a crit?
So who's selected anyway? Which one of...
Oh, it
Right.
does not count as range because I was too close to him. But that's possible, I guess.
So remember the brute. Alright, cool. Silver. Silver's the brute. So what's this? End the turn, don't do that.
Where did you get that from?
Don't
Second
press that
boss
one.
in
Move.
combat.
Ram. What's this? First aid. So how do you... Can you move?
The vulnerability is kind of rough.
Can you... You press Alt and it's doing this. This is Valor points. Use your Valor points in combat to use certain skills. You will gain some of these each time you rest. Lock
A little bit.
preview.
Or just kill you,
I mean lock preview. Anyway, I can move you around, isn't it?
You activated my trap.
So who are you, hoodlum? What happens? You click on them, and what can you see about you, hoodlum?
4 stacks of rage already.
Alright. Is that the hoodlum's movement? Poison. This is what the hoodlum can do, isn't it? It is. Right. So this is the whole thing. The more that you understand of this, maybe the better. What's your movement? How do I find out how next unit to be played? It's true, it's you. You're the one going first. And where can you move to? You can move all the way. Is that what it's saying? You can move all the way, for example, here. And this is what you can do, poison. Deal 6 damage to the target and apply poison. Lose 5% of maximum health. Alright, they're being general. So I think that's what it means. You can move. You need to get out of the way of the movement. That would help. Anyway, then the second one to go is you. Oh, look, even worse. Poacher. Vicious shot. It's so maybe even we need to kill this one first. And your movement. And then hoodlum again, 2 poison. Right. So that's what it is. So then I select my character and put them in a place where they can all get attacks on this person, for example. You got they've all got the same amount of armor. So how do I position you? I can just put you here. You can place a companion here before the battle starts, exactly. But you see how there's 1, 2, 3, 4, just better. Although I want to get rid of this person right here. think I'll put you here. You can place your companion. Alright, just like that. You're going straight after this one. We need to kill this one first. So for example, I can just bring you here. And then what do? You do bleed or something. Just like this will be alright. I reckon something like that will be okay. And then this unit, you can use this. You can use any unit that hasn't taken part in this round yet. Okay. So now I get to do make my decision what to do. So, and who's the second to attack is you. I really want to kill this one first. So that's what I'm gonna do with you. You're gonna do, if that's correct, oh, you gotta move closer, say. A lot closer than what I thought. It says it's 9. It says it's 9 meters. I right click on her, and this is what happened. She's got 8 dexterity. What do we have? Wow. They're dangerous. They got more dexterity and all kind of stuff. So anyway, first thing is learn how to attack. I think I'm out of range. So anyway, let's try and move then. What's the this thing is like to here, so how far is that? It says it's it even tells you 3 meters. So how far away are you? So you gotta be right next to him. Let's just try R&D and see. Alright. So that was a Mandalorian. Then what can you do? You can run away. Because we only taken off your so we need to run off. And how far, another thing we need to check, yeah, how far can you move basically. So you can get there anyway. Unless I move down here, something like that, which is what I'll try and do. Just try and move back here. Or I can just stay right, move closer so that if you move away, maybe you'll do it. Strike of opportunity, or is it too early for that? It's probably too early for that, isn't it? They're not gonna do strike of, or are they? Who knows, right? Will they do opportunity? Where does it tell you about such and such and such? Compendium, right? Maybe it mentions it somewhere. Can't remember how to access that stuff, man. I wonder if they're gonna do Overwatch. Anyway, let me just try and move away and see how it works. If it will allow. Yeah? Why not? And then what? End of round, no. Not retreat. End of turn, right? Because you can't do anything else. Poison. Lose 5% of their max health at the end of their turn. So what can I do about that? Nothing. So it's your turn. Still, we're gonna just get rid of this poacher, I reckon. It says applies bleed. Or can you pick someone else? You can do. So you can use anyone who's not moved. Removes all stacks of poison, so maybe you should go and do that, but then this one will come and do that. How many times can you do this? So let's see, how far can you move? And what range is your how do you cancel it? Deal 5 to all units in the area. We need to kill this one anyway. You're going next, aren't you? Who's gonna attack next? You. Who's got the good armor? Who had the good armor? Somebody has 8 armor. It must be you. Yeah, 8. See, it's already come a bit handy. So right. I think should go and kill this one then, since we already started. I'll leave you to dance for now. So who's going? You can do what? Deal 5 to all. Cleave. I'll just hit you actually. No. Stick with the plan. Let's go and just deal with this one. Again, what's the range? 2 meters. Alright. Alright. Fucking. Is that it? Cannot attack again or what? Let's see, man. Guess not. Oh well. So anyway, that was interesting. If you move, will you do it? Let's see what happens if I can't. What did it say? Return. Another companion has started their turn. Click to return to the active. Oh, okay. So basically, saying end turn or whatever for you. So anyway, like I was saying, it's good to test it out, right? If I run past, will you strike? And this one says what? You just gotta stand next to him is what it's saying. I don't know why. Gotta be right next to him. So let's go on. Oh yeah, and striking from behind, but from this side, because there's someone here. I could have struck you from behind too, but... And then anyway, look, cleave. So it says, engage. When you perform a melee attack on a free enemy, you engage them. Engaged unit can only attack their engaged opponent and has a higher chance of taking critical damage. Take advantage of this with your other units. When you perform a melee attack on a free enemy, you engage them. An engaged unit can only attack their engaged opponent and has a higher chance of taking crit damage. Alright. Engaged units expose their back, yeah. That's what I was just saying. So anyway, it's making sense. That's it. So whose turn? You've done your bit, right? Don't need to disengage. Press spacebar.
Okay, let's see here.
And then silver, yep. You might as well. Well, what can you do actually? Wireless. Ram. Yep. Or you can just do a regular attack, is that it? Or no, you can't. There is no regular attack. So that's it, and then press spacebar. So I made a mistake though with alright, interesting. So at least Amanda's totally in a good position.
Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What the hell?
So let's see. Still gonna continue dealing with the poacher right here. So even right now, still want to strip the armor. This one.
Let him get in there like that. You know, it's fine. We're gonna go finish the enemy over here.
You know what? You can start with this on this person. Right. And then you can... Alright. And turn. Oof. And then Amanda can move. I wonder what counts as the back, if you get what I'm saying. Where are you? Like, that's definitely the back. What about here? Well, let's just go here. Can just practice this fight a few times, you know, until you understand how to play the game, if you get what I mean.
I have a little bit. You know what? Let's try for it. Alright, here we go.
Just learning the mechanics from the first fight. Sounds like a good idea to me. Alright, let's see. Amanda, she's done her bit. Yeah, we might not make it. Oops, do you really want to enter? Nope, I pressed the wrong one. So you got... Now bleed will come on you now if we do a cleave. So how does it work? Just press it. See how it's... what does it say? To all units in the area. Yeah, it just works. Then I press spacebar. She's gonna die. Right, and yours is like, well, maybe Amanda, you can finish. Oh, you already done that bit, and you already did your bit. Someone's gonna, unless we move round.
Okay.
Let's see if Overwatch happens or something. Should I stand here? No, they didn't do any Overwatch. Can you heal? Heals are dying. Alright.
You just healed that bleeding dude.
So anyway, it would be good to let's see. It won't even kill. That's crazy. It might do. What happens if that will take out one? It does how much? 5 damage. Yours does 4. This guy's got 7. Yours does what? This. Oh, I see. Alright, okay. How much do you do? 5. Alright. It'd be nice if it actually did kill. Might as well test it and see. Because it says 6 to 8 now, right? That's what they do. You know, let's test it. It's like right at the back. Although it says 3 to 4. Maybe it might do a crit. Galvanization. Damage increased by 50%. So she can move somewhere. So you're poisoned. Maybe we only need to kill one more and then this one might run away. Maybe no. So it seems like we've all done. Remove all poison. Might as well go and do that. Alright. Now end turn. Oh, you want to move somewhere? Yeah, as well move. Do you want to let him go? Okay. Alright, that was getting dangerous. I think damaged armor, damaged armor, damaged armor, injured. Basically it means do you want to drop the items? Cancel. Loot all. Let's see what happens. No, I'm not gonna repair. Nah, it's not good. So anyway, it's just a learning. But still, what was this? This is called. That's when we started.
Thank you very much for the raid and welcome everybody. Thank you, my friend. That was like 8 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm just talking television here. Thank you very much for
It's 404. 0404. 4view. So now we know a little bit, can try it again. Try something anyway. So let's get the drop on these clowns. Oh, look. I didn't even see that. Maybe we can even get around them even, but just to test out, what did we even get? We got Comfrey. So I might as well just click on them. So I wonder if you can get past them. Maybe no. Maybe if I restart the game it will perform a bit better. It's only those cutscenes tend to so what should we do, man? I think you can attack from far away, right? Quite far. And who's attacking first? The poacher. So it doesn't mean that I can't run, just test, let's see, you could just move all the way back or what? No, you can't. Oh, you could do actually. Could just put everyone as far back. Oh, the other option is to bring them all forward. Maybe I should get rid of these hoodlums first and leave the poacher. How much damage are you doing? 47. It's a lot. 67. These lot need to die first. They're doing poison, so we need to kill these lot first. How far can you move? Far enough. And you? How far? Far enough. And you? They can all move far enough. So who's got right then. So let's kill you first. Actually what we should do is try and get actually let's look, yeah, let's look well. Need to get right to the back at the start, why not? So why not get backstab from the beginning? And I think yeah, even you should go first. These lot got poison, but I can't allow he is alright, for example.
Maria Bamford, that's not
Standing here.
you know, I
Oh,
also thought, what's her name was kind of fun.
then you gonna run away.
That's kind of,
Oh, I should just stand here. Let's just stand right here, see what happens.
yeah. No, yeah. Well, dude, Wanda Sykes is absolutely. She's fucking brilliant. I also liked a lot of the stuff that she did in what's it called? Crank Yankers. It was kind of like the, you know, the Squirky Boys and then all the old like prank call
Alright.
things inspired, but they mixed it with like Muppet like style stuff. She did some really funny stuff too, like some cameos on Entourage.
Nice. They even
She voiced like a couple of the characters too.
Did they even think, hey look, somebody's stood right on our back.
She's great.
And I can poke them all.
The writing and
So anyway,
what was
the next person to go is what? Silver probably. Can you get the back? Nope. Wrong button.
he's really funny too. I like him.
Can
Very good. His delivery
maybe. But we need to kill any one of them actually is fine, to be honest, isn't it? Like this is alright. But then where are you going to go? See, gotta think about that one too. So maybe like wrong button. You could go. Stand here. Press the wrong button. It's left click. And then you might as well bash this guy, right? But he turned around, did you see? Anyway. It's still fine, isn't it? Look. So let's see. Move. So now I can do it like that. This person maybe should go last in a way, because you, after everything's happened, then you can go move somebody out of the way, isn't it? Something like that. But whatever else, yeah. Maybe it could be like that. But so if I go in there, you're going to engage and turn and look at this person. So it's alright to put them there as well, because you got the same area of effect. Man, bleed. Target lose 20 of the health. And what's yours? Just damage. So you can engage and then they'll turn to look at you. Press the wrong button. They're gonna turn and look at you, right? Yep. And turn. Right. So now you can go and just backstab any one of these two. The one, it applies bleeding. We should stand here and do it on these two. I wonder if it will be alright. Or should I do it a backstab? Alright. It's alright. And then you can move and remove the poison. Why not? Can you do it from here? Nah. Let's move.
Anyway, we're gonna go raid office drummer. Buddy,
Is that alright?
see you on the other side. Have a good night. You can also follow on Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff. Graveyard. That
Cannot be used if this target is engaged in combat. Vigilance. Do you mean I can't do it right now, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's fair enough, man. It's fucking dancing around, isn't it? How are you gonna... You know what I mean? How are you gonna patch somebody up when they're dancing around like that? Stand still a second. I'm trying to put salve on you. So obviously it's not like that. That'd be funny though. Stop dancing around. Trying to bandage your leg, you idiot. Yeah.
Let's go.
So yeah. Who can do a finishing blow? High damage. Target lose 20% of their health at the end of the turn. Damage is doubled if used from a distance. Just want to kill somebody right now. I mean, you know what I mean. So now you can't get through there. You're already engaged. You're engaged. So you might as well I think we should deal with. You should go and kill this one. Or can you stand over there? Let's deal with this one. Nine. So if I move, what will it say? I need to find out. I need to know. So now look, it looks like you're back, right? Now what? Still the same. But it did more. Alright.
Alright, Chad. It's happening. Tonight's the night. Celebrate the happening of happenings. Here we go.
So basically you gotta hit this one or hit that one. Hit the hoodlum. Or you can hit them both even, remember? Will it not allow? So I think can it? No. It's gonna die. You're gonna attack next. So can you attack from there? I reckon you can. And then basically look, this person's in big trouble now. So anyway, you can heal this one because you're not engaged anymore. And then you might as well stand here or something. But you look like you might get in trouble right now. Unless you can go and one. Should be enough. No. So who's gonna attack next? You are. Hoodlum.
Never played any
So
Zelda. I played a very little bit of the, Breath of the Wild, as we all know that story. I told it a million times. And I obviously never played Skyward Sword. Never heard anything good about it. So we've heard reviews of this one and all that stuff. But my actual, I've never beat the game. I've barely played, I would say, any 2D Zelda. So give me some perspective as a newcomer here. I've never played Sinister, Game of Sun, Zelda, Peaches and Creams. I have never played the SNES Zeldas, the most popular, the 3D Zeldas. So all that kind of stuff. Rosenthal? The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time.
Amanda's doing all the work.
Thank you. Is that what it was?
Yep, let him go.
Is the SNES one not called A Link to the Past? That's Link's Awakening? Or the Game Boy one?
Damaged armor, injured.
That is the SNES. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's not Link to the Past. It's the Game Boy one, bro. It's not Link's Awakening. No. What the hell is the one with the beaches and the ocean? Not the Minish Cap. That is the Legend of Zelda. Game Boy is Link's Awakening. Ah, well, there you go. That makes sense because it's a spoiler. Spoiler. Remember that. Yeah, it's funny because some of these like adventures or something. And it's like a weird ass side scroller. I don't even know. I'm not that interested by that one because I have no story.
Can he climb? Let's roll down here.
System that has minis at this point. So that's where we're at.
Anyway.
I am a reviewer slash operator, right? And to anybody else listening, to tell me off to Zelda in general, relatively critical about Breath of the Wild. It's not completely sold to me, but I don't think it's a bad game by any means. I don't want to actively go out and beat it. And in fact, I've
So
seen
what's the
some
best thing to do?
reviews. I mean, in fact,
Not sure right now.
reviews have gotten pretty good for Breath of the Wild 2.
Don't know.
I don't want to make anything bad about it, but let's do something unique and different.
Maybe what I need to do is let
So,
them engage one. They need to engage one of mine, and then the others will all attack from. You know what I mean? Amanda, where are you? There you are. Maybe I should just move them all. Where's the forward position kind of thing, and where's the back? Like here. For you. Let's just see. So, for example, let's just see, man. Two of you. Alright, first thing, who are you? The hoodlum. That's the thing, actually. Who's going last? The poacher. Alright then. How far can you move? Quite far. Let me test something up. She should not block these lot. So we should go over here. Alright. Because they can't pass through each other yet and stuff like that. So who is it? Maybe you're gonna attack. So anyway, actually doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Just need to stand around here. Alright, what about you? You can move all the way here. You can shoot anyone though, that's the thing. This one will be able to shoot anyone. But anyway, just test this thing out. So for maybe you move here around there. Because you alright, so then that means you should move. Engaging that one. And now you somebody has to engage this one. Oh, two of them are gonna have to deal with. Then what? You can just move. Right, and then stand around. Oh, you won't move. You do you can kill that one next turn. These two, this one can go and help that one, this one can go over there and engage. So you might as well try and move. They already engaged, right? So fair enough. So far, look at their health. It's alright, you see, they're not. This one just had to, you know, waste time. Can you kill anyone like that? This one needs to do something. You see, it's kind of west, too far away. I don't think 11. It says 11 meters, right? And then it reckons that it's 2 meters in distance, but it won't hit. That's why I already learned that one. I don't think it will hit. If it did hit, then it would kill, so I should try. Otherwise it's just a waste. Look, missed. So what I should have done is... Anyway, whatever. That was a waste. Guy's bleeding. So what does it say? 3 damage. So this is guaranteed kill then, right? No. Alright. Poison. Or bleeding. So anyway, we don't even need to bother with this one basically. Alright. So I think that's what it is like. We should have focused just to kill 2. You know, you could have helped, and then we would have had, you know, you wouldn't have had only 8. Anyway, let's see what happens. That's what it is. There's only 3 of them. So anyway, that's the thing. Who's next? You have your turn to move. Let's go behind. You might as well go on. Doesn't matter. Next unit to be played. See, injured now. Must be. You might as well go and do something. Not that it matters. Let him flee. So injured. So yeah, basically kill 2 of them and leave the other one, that's all. Then it will be perfect. Kill 2 of them. Get the drop on them, look, I'm clicking it. Finished. Debuffed. So now we know, right? Just kill these two. Easy. So who should stand at the front? Oh look. Two of them can do area of effect. You can do it. You can do it. And you three of them. So basically, you might as well let this one engage one of them at least. Might as well just bring you over here. And you can go and hit anyway. Only these lot we're looking at. Forget about you. So, are we alright? I reckon so. I want them to turn around, to be honest. So we could put somebody else to turn them around. Doesn't matter. So let's go then. Who's starting? You. Alright. So move then. Even if we could just do it like this. Somehow hit them both, but you can only hit one. Alright. Fine. And then even we can get you to run or what. Oh no, I want to engage actually. I want you to look at this one. Oh, it says you're moving next actually, so just put you here. Maybe you'll go here. Since it's right there. Let's see. Alright. So forget about this one. Maybe you're gonna go there. We need to get rid of this one. Or you can go. You could go and do something right. Or you could go. If you go here, then you're gonna turn to engage this one. You'll turn that way and then fight him. This one might fight this one. I should put you somewhere already, otherwise you get blocked. Or we can just go and kill this one. I think this is a good spot to stand. Or even here's fine. It's alright, it'll be fine. You've already taken damage, so it doesn't really matter. That'll be alright. It'll be okay. And then this guy has to work if you want to come and backstab anyone or whatever. So it'll be alright. Still you have to move to get this one. So now we need to hurry up. So you've engaged. You're almost dead. You might as well get you to just do something. If you stand there, will it hit? Let's test it right now, man. Because it better do. The only problem is that you're, but it's not a big deal. Let's see. Just 5 took everything. 9. Surrounded and engage enemy unit with 2 allies, get a bonus. Alright. See. Alright. get a bonus. So why does it show such and such? What is the bonus? Maybe it's just chance to, I don't know, we'll find out. Right, anyway, I think we'll just stand still. You're poisoned. And you're poisoned. You're not engaged. And neither are you. So you can just go around. More damage against armor, so, and then we can just move out of the way a bit. And you can finish someone off. Right. What does it say? Return. So now he's not engaged. And this is saying to me as well. So we'll just stand here. So it's done. So, for example, you might as well heal this one. Or, we don't even need to do that. We can just go and... It's only one hit. Did you kill anyone? Let him go. So that should be it. Like no injuries or what exactly? Damaged armor. Alright. Brute level 1. Damaged armor. You don't need to repair it. Gains XP, influence, human range, probably useless remains. Then again, cloth. The cloth fabric allow you to craft clothing that will stand the test of time. Alright. Damage dagger, dexterity +3, poison. Alright, it's good. So we'll take all that stuff, but we want repair. Inspect. So basically there's no, they're not wearing anything. Inspect, it's red, not there. You don't have any armor on. And you got something, right? It says brute level 1. Profession, not yet. So what's it saying? Anyway, then we loot everything. Loot all. Victory. Okay, continue. So good. That's alright. I'd say. That's the start. That's alright. Yeah, overwrite. Continue. So time's ticking right on the clock. Maybe I should look at the inventory as well, just right quick. So what does it say nowadays? Can we equip this? Inventory of each person. Pause it and how do you get to the character screen again? How do you get to the oh gosh, man. How do you get to the equipment screen where you can see all your stuff? Not your stuff, I mean what you're wearing and all that. Each character, where is it? Where are the characters gone? That you can look at them and stuff. I don't want to camp really. I didn't want to do that. Achievement for pressing the wrong button. I just want to see the, character equipment and all that. That I can give them the dagger or something like that, Can't see where it is. There it is. You gotta press this one. So this, for example, silver cannot use it. You can't use it. Can't use it. Can't use it. Can't use it. So now we know. So let's keep going, alright? So everyone's fine, no injuries. That's the main thing, to be honest. Don't want injuries already. So let's pick this one up. That was good. Pause it. So you can't, there's no cheating in this game. You can't move the map unless you unpause it. I'm pretty sure some games you could do that kind of thing. So what's this? Stable. Let's have a look. It's just right there, isn't it? Why not? So it says plateau stables. We're not gonna exit, we just got you. One toss. So anyway, if you press Alt, then you can see a bit better. Pony. Inspect. Stocky, look. In carrying capacity increased by 3 if gone. What do you have? You got better things. What's there? Your willpower is 8, and what's theirs? 11. Look. 56. What's yours? 66. So these aren't even. You're not worth really. Not worth the cash. So that's a lesson learned. What about inspect on you? 8 armor. Punch. And you? 8 armor as well. And you can punch. So let's talk.
Although the war in Edarin has been a boon for my business, I cannot help but feel for my poor ponies.
Alright.
I can tell you aren't soldiers. Take them with you if you can. Otherwise, they would most likely end up dead on the battlefield through no fault of their own.
Really?
When I think of how many people don't shoe their ponies, it makes me want to pull out the little hair I have left.
Steel. Let's just keep
Tell you
talking.
what, buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
Right, we'll think about it now. Hell no. Steel. Steel what? This? Recently forged by a farrier. Movement speed in the world increased by 3%. 50 gold. Hell no. Steel. New profession, thief. Just looking. We're not gonna trade. No goods traded. So anyway, thanks for that. I don't like your ponies. How much is it actually? Look, inspect. This flower mainly blooms in snowy regions. Marsh parsley. Common in humid places, alright. So, inspect, what's this? Wheat. Must be cooked before eating. So how much does it cost to buy this horse anyway? Talk. Talk. This patient animal is chewing on cabbage leaves. Adopt. Recruit for 180 gold. Inspect. We already inspected you before. I don't think so. Don't need it. Even it's probably a bad idea because you gotta feed them. It's not free. So it's an investment actually. Look, hemp, it just says pick up. Doesn't say steal. Picked it up there. Moved out there. There could be more stuff to pick up. It's like a hit. Those games where you, what do you call it? Hidden. You know those games, right? You look around like this and click on it. Hidden something games. Forgotten the name. Sometimes they're on Steam, innit? You see them all the time, actually. One day I'm gonna get one of them. Hidden something. So anyway, we found a hemp free. No theft. No theft run. Oh look, you can move the mouse. Maybe there's more. You can move the camera. Could be more hemp for free. If only, look, inspect. Wheat. Oh, that's what we saw earlier, right? Without moving the mouse. So anyway, now we know, right? Nothing else there, I don't think. So anyway, so we get out of here. I reckon so. We go. Hidden something games. Can't remember. So we've been to the plateau stables. So it's still the first day. Maybe we should go around. Let's look at the map as well. There's a question mark right there. Fish. Inspect. No, let's just get this first. New profession, angler. Probably you have to I guess you can always change, right? Angler's probably not. Spearman, I guess. Or you can just cancel it, you don't have to do it. I don't want to pick right now. So it's just gone back. So what does it say on the map now anyway about that? Nothing. If the horseshoe fits. What does it say? Buy a pony. Okay, no problem. So there's a town here, we can go there. Look, traveling sales, we don't have any. Progress has made in your discoveries. Progress made in your discoveries has earned you a knowledge point. Alright. 1 knowledge point. So now we've got this is the thing. Which is the one that's gonna, what does it say? Companions are now sensible and ration their food. That one has to be first. You can run for a short period of time. Each companion agrees to a cut in their wage. 10%. But there's only 4 of them, right? This is gonna be the animal eats. as well, obviously, right? Doesn't take money. Takes beer, does it? No, I didn't put that on. So probably this is the best one. Restoration. The troops improve their armor. We already can carry enough. Smooth talker. We don't need it. We don't need it right now. Companions are ready to fight China. I haven't seen anything about this valley yet. Cannibalism, that might be good. You can now devour corpses. I mean, check it then. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See, how many corpses do we have? We don't have any. I thought we did actually. What happened? Didn't we get some human corpses earlier? I think so, but they've mysteriously, maybe I didn't pick it up. I'm pretty sure I saw something about corpses. So anyway, it's not in there, unfortunately. So let's call it something. Let's call it. Actually, let's just keep going. It's not day 3 yet. Continue. When I get here, then can. Now I can save it even. This is called what? Strong cap. Time's still ticking, right? So save it. Could call it what is that thing called actually? What do you call these? Knowledge. Alright. Knowledge ash. Right, compendium, let's call it. Camp chest. Place the items you wish to keep in this chest. Assign thief. Launder the items stolen during wrestle by will. Place the items you wish to keep in this chest. Alright, interesting. Cooking pot. You can cook nutritious meals that grant bonus to the troop. Assign cook. Reduce the troops' daily food consumption by 2. So this one is really important as well. Hitching post. Assign your ponies to the trough to improve their comfort and carrying capacity. Alright. Why wouldn't you? 10. Generate +1 valor. Workshop. Small workshop. Your companions use to create useful items. Tinkerer. Production of resources. Each rest. You can dismantle low value weapons and armor. I don't think it's all that, is it? Production of. Maybe it is. You might need resources all the time. You need them all the time, don't you? Yeah, for everything. So. Saddlebag. Torch. This one. Set infected flesh on fire. So you're gonna need it. Grease. Rope. So yeah, alright. And it said learn. For 1 resource. It's one what? Tinkerer, not novice. Don't need it anyway, but just see. Don't need it right now. Campfire for one. It generates right. You can use the campfire to pay and feed your troop. I see. Assigned companion generates +1 happiness each rest. Generate an extra during each rest if at least one companion is assigned. Assigned companion. Generate an extra point each rest if at least one is assigned. Alright. Bonus improves happiness related bonus. Bonus, you can burn wood to create coal during a rest. And it costs 30. Alright. Because that thing, that happiness, you need it. Look, eventually when it's above 15 you're gonna start getting some other bonus. So it's kind of like, why not just start doing it? Because every 3 days or something you need to camp, or at least rest. So having the camp's just better, right? Anyway, let's see. Workshop was costing 30. And you need somebody to be a tinkerer, that's the thing. Oh, what do you need? You don't need anyone. You need a novice. Novice. Maybe it's not even available yet, actually. Where is it? This thing. Oh, look, it is. You need a what? Angler, tinkerer, thief. Tinkerer. Tinkerer, alright. Tinkerer. So somebody's gotta pick this. Critical hits. Well, who was that one that was this one I was saying about Constitution, I think. They always deal critical hits. But then yeah. So it's good for you to be a tinkerer, I guess. Why not? You're gonna get more crits, so it's gonna be 5%. So you're the tinkerer for now. Right. So what is it? This one again, right? I think this is like kind of first, even more than, because definitely you're gonna need to build this up, keep it up, this is gonna affect
You need to get more health and more defense and more attack power.
this,
Oh god.
I reckon.
Ow!
So I'm gonna do this one about the camp
Oh Christ.
and happiness. Campfire. Generate.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Hey, I have all my
Extra whatever. So, and it cost.
I have 8 bombs. Is that
It costs some stuff as well.
so I could
I don't even see where that is. It says, what is that? Wood.
slight
Well,
preliminary
what is the first thing? I don't even know what it is actually.
So I'm gonna go back up
And
there.
where do you see how much of it you've got?
Try not to.
Oh, it's probably here somewhere, right? 48 food. Look, it says 5 coal. Oh, what? You can't. 5 wood, that's for sure. It disappears when you move off. So where's the wood in this inventory? Inventory. Type.
Okay, so fade it.
Price. Weight. Rarity.
Oh, it can be moved.
It doesn't show anything. Where does it show the
This is
how much
actual progress.
you know, wooden stuff you got? Wooden stuff.
I finally figured out how to move that block.
What do you call it? Resources. I like to call it wooden stuff. Maybe it's on the map or what. Let's press M and have a look. Sometimes they put it right here. Locations discovered 2. Locations completed 1. Question mark. So where is it then? World map.
What does the bow and arrow do? I mean, outside of being a bow and arrow. Oh, but I mean, an arrow is for the bow. I'm assuming. Seems drop. You like the goop guys, you know. Can't open that door. Wait. Oh, so you can move some of these blocks? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Probably not use this.
So
Can you back drop me help? Oh my god. Please.
I'm not seeing it. I just don't see it. Clicking well, you know, looking everywhere. It doesn't show you where. Oh, it does. Maybe I can't find it. Is what I'm saying. Let me not say it doesn't show you. I should say I cannot find it. Anyway, the thing is, it doesn't really matter because right now I can actually afford that thing, so I should just get it. You know, where is it? Camping, right? Doesn't matter. It says 555. Learn it for 1, and it's all good. So, do you want to learn it? Learn it. It's learnt. So it's done, right? So next, when we camp, it's gonna just make us keep the happiness up. That sounds good. And might as well do another save. Overwrite. And then what? Pause it and so yeah, let's look in this place. See what's going on. So the clinic, the market, the town hall. Let's go to the inn first. Interesting. The informant, per whim, Lao Hall, Ain't, Millie, Emissary, Kit. Now let's talk talk to the, let's inspect. Civilian. Ah, you can punch. Everyone can punch. Let's just talk to you, right? Talk.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
Alright. Let's have a look. Contract accepted. Alright, desperate refugees. Bandits have been attacking caravans and travelers along the road. This must end now or merchants will refuse to travel. Alright. East. We'll take that one, right? The east. Southeast, southeast. This one is where? Southwest. Average 175. It says the Brotherhood wish to see the squad dead. Bandits have despoiled the merchant round too many times. Bandits' lair is well guarded, but you will be paid handsomely to destroy it. But it's hard. Like, this is easy and it's paying the same almost. The bandits have invaded the tower and made it their lair. The client will let you keep whatever you find. Alright. Ward fostering of murders. Right. Just talk to the informant.
You. Yeah, you. You looking for work? I can give you tips and point you toward the best missions. The kind that pays much better than the measly rewards the Mercenary Guild has to offer.
Interesting.
Of course, you'll then have to meet the client and meddle in other people's affairs. But at the end of the day, it's the number of crowns in your purse that counts, right?
50 influence. You can buy this. Information. The wife of a man condemned to the gallows is desperately seeking help. Or you could steal it. So someone needs help in the tower, at least that's what he's screaming out of the window. Refugees looking for mercenaries who can fight as well as they can. Alright, information. The informant. Alright.
Say, it's not often you see new faces around here. Well, apart from the Edoranian war refugees, that is.
Alright.
Feel free to come back often. Well, there's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Sing a song to let the bard in you shine requires a lute. Rest so that your troop can recuperate and recover 3. No, not yet. Brandy. Strong alcohol, which could also be used to unclog latrines. Increase the troops' happiness by 1. That sounds like a good idea. So only, and this one, melting apple smells of sweet caramel. Reduce the speed at which the troops' fatigue stacks by 30%. Lasts until the next rest. It's good then, innit? Reduce the speed at which fatigue, yep, for 30. Recipe, teach you how to cook apple pancake. Apprentice required. Culture shock, cook, experienced. Teach you how to cook, culture shock. So at least you can get, it says buy for 3 gold.
I'd like to discover new places and travel the world.
Okay. Who are you, man? Let's inspect. We need a, you know, thief kind of person. A ranger. Let's see. What do you have? Stab deal 80 to 100% dexterity damage. Increase the critical hit chance by an extra 30%. Stab 6 to 8 damage. Ambush. Increase the critical hit chance by 30. Ambush. Triggered when this unit attacks an engaged enemy from behind. Right, this is what I was already trying to do. But even anyway, so and then this one, run, disengage and move in a straight line up to 5 meters between units. Alright. Costs more in wages. Might not get you just yet. Let's look at your crit chance. Look, we already got more than this one, so let's look. These are all lightweights. Every time the unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged, you gain energy. Alright. Gain valor point. Every time the unit kills, you gain 1. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and not engaged in combat, you gain 1. Alright, cutthroat frenzy. Deal 3 to 4 damage to the target. Ambush performs 2 additional attacks. Triggered when this unit attacks an engaged enemy from behind. Engaged. Right. Smokescreen. Forces enemies engaged in the area to disengage. They incur an attack of opportunity from their opponent. It's condition based. Trick deals. Perform ambush is also condition. Triggered when this unit attacks an engaged enemy. So there's always some sort of condition. If they're not engaged, then it's not gonna work. So you kind of have to think about that one. I want to find the one where there's least amount of rules or conditions. Then I'll be able to use it more. Or use it easier, kind of thing. Alright, so let's have a keep reading, right? Sorry. Smoke screen cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Poison vial applies 4 poison to all units in the area. That sounds good. Cannot be used. Vigilance, look. Vigilance cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Right, okay. Well, out of the 3, forces enemies engaged in the area to disengage. Perform 2 additional attacks. That's ambush. This ambush triggered when this unit attacks an engaged enemy from behind. So that one engaged cannot be used if this unit is engaged. So this one's alright. Poison. Deadly contract. At the start of each round, applies fragility to the closest enemy for 1 round. Right. Fragility. Damage taken increased. That sounds good. Alright. Instinctive throw. After using a skill, deal 2 damage to the closest enemy. Right. Poisoned weapon. Every time this unit attacks from behind, they apply 2 poisons. That's good. Every time. Cold-blooded. Damage of attacks from behind increased by 20%, pretty good. Alright, low blow. Applies black out to all enemies in the area. To all enemies. That's it. Has a 50% chance to miss the next attack. That's pretty sick. It says applies to all enemies, but it's the one just right next to you and it look 2 meters. So maybe this character has to sneak around a lot or what. Who knows, man, unless you play it. So it sounds good though, this one. This one is, you're not even gonna notice. 20%, you won't even notice. But this one sounds good. Doesn't say anything about engage or anything. Explosive gas. Double poison stacks on all units in the area. But look, vigilance cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Tagging. This unit is readying a skill. They cannot start any other action or become engaged in combat. What are you on about? So something anyway, it's long, right? That's what they're saying. If something happens, it's gonna stop working. That's what it's saying. If somebody runs up to you and touches you, or you get shot or take damage, they cannot start any other action or become engaged. So if someone engages you, then who knows, maybe you can't do it. That's why I'd rather get this one. If you have to pick, who knows, maybe you can pick them all. I don't even know. Just from what I'm just looking through them, right? Unstoppable. The unit becomes unstoppable and can pass through the enemy ranks. That one is good. Anticipation. When the unit is attacked, they have 50% chance to not become engaged and to deal there. That one's good. Second weapon, decisive maneuver. If this unit is the first to act on their side, they disengage and can act once more after all of their allies. First to act. I don't even, what is the thing that decides who's gonna act? I'm not even sure about that. That's one thing. If this unit, or you just decide, right? You decide. You pick. If this unit is the first to act on their side, they disengage and can act once more. So you just pick them to go first. That's how it works. Forgot. So there you go. So that's right. How much you want? 30 green stuff and 60 gold.
The bandits took everything I had. I have nothing left to lose.
They all cost the same. Swordsman again. That might be interesting to get. You know what I mean? A second sword. Early. What does the ranger do again? I already forgot. 6 and 6. Again, so it's the same, right? As the other one. Yep. And dexterity, didn't it say something about dexterity? Nimble. So dexterity. Thief. Oh look, you're already a thief. So that's pretty good. That's kind of handy. What's the other one? Hey, that's interesting. What? Not you.
You.
Wrong
Yeah,
person.
you. You're looking for work? Of course. You'll then have to meet the client.
It was you, right?
I'd like to discover new places and travel the world.
Ranger. Thief. Alright, they both got it. But you cost more. +3 wages. So, I don't think so. No way, man. Anyway, let's see what else is going.
I want to see the world before settling down.
Cost the same. You got the same haircut, man. And you're called a brute. Brute's, yeah, pretty good. Wrath. It says triggered if this ability kills the target. Fatal blow. This unit gains fury. Damage of the next attack increased by 50%. Triggered if this ability kills. It's a big if. It's only doing 4 damage potentially if the target has less than 50% health. It's not all that good, is it? I don't see it to be all that. And your tinker, we don't need a tinker. We already got one, I think. So even don't really need to look any more into you. And we looked at you already, right, for some jobs. So anyway, it's not gonna make any hasty decision. Just looking around, just talking. That was the inn. Let's see what's going in the town hall. See what's going on. Going in and going on. Lady Mayoress. So alright, let's inspect quickly. Volley of arrows. Deal 4 to 10 damage to the target. Critical hit. Attacks a second time. Triggered if this ability lands a critical hit. Nice. Vigilant cannot be used if this unit is engaged. Alright. Exaltation. This unit and their allies have leader's inspiration. Movement increased by 60%. Captain. Leader. Strength, dexterity, and constitution increased by 30%. Cannot be captured. Nice. Critical hit looks 7%. We already got 5 on one of them. Oh, but you're level 1, so you're more powerful. And look, you can move far further. So let's talk then.
Are you mercenaries? I'll have you know that we do not take kindly to refugees in these parts.
Alright.
Why, you ask? because they have overrun our streets and are now taking to the roads. Erdogan is sending our way anything with legs and a mouth that cannot wield a sword. You have your work cut out for you. There is no lack of honest folk in need of help to fend off the refugee menace.
Alright. Right. Maybe there'll be a point where you must, you know, talk with this person.
You have your work cut out for you.
Not right now, I guess. Nothing to do. So anyway, that was the town hall, right? So we can also check. We'll leave the forge to the end. Just look at the market. There could be more hemp around here. Let's open this. Anyway, inspect someone there. Just, okay, it's me.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
What's going on? Help themselves? Just based on the smell, this meat is instantly recognizable. This chicken's head dangles on the end of a limp neck. Perch, its striped back camouflages the fish among seaweed. Salt, sold by most merchants, salt is a key ingredient in cooking, alright? Well, we only got 220. We don't have any recipes anyway at the moment. Don't have any recipes, right? So that means we don't have to cook, as far as I'm aware. But we haven't camped here actually, so that's one thing. Steal. Where's the thief? We don't have a thief. So select a thief. Leave. Let's see what Ren
For
has.
a few crowns I can polish your armor. Please. I'm so hungry.
10. Polish your arm. What do you mean polish it? You mean repair it? At the moment I'll have to say no because money's tight. Unless I do a quick save and find out what you mean by polish. Are you gonna give us a quest? I don't need to quick save or whatever. I haven't done anything right, do we? Nah, just looking at stuff, so I don't think we did anything, did we? What was it? Compendium, that was a while ago. I think this one did the camp. That was a while ago, right? So let's see then. If
For
I
a few
do
crowns I can polish your
accept
armor.
and see what happens.
Please.
If it's nothing,
I'm so hungry.
then I will reload. Use 10 on.
Here we go. A little spit and polish here and there. Done. So shiny I could go blind just looking at it. Thank you for all the money. It will be well spent.
Alright, I stole 20 gold. There you go. Somehow I thought it was gonna be a waste of time. So now we know. That's what I thought, man. I just knew it, man. I knew it was gonna be a scam. Are you gonna spit and polish your armor? You're not a smith. So where are we? So anyway, live and learn, right? So where did we go? The market. That thing's done, knowledge is done. So let's talk.
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Please. I'm so hungry.
Look how strong you are. You're not hungry at all, man. So let's continue. Civilian. Talk.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Leather. Hemp. Immortal. Bloom. Cloth. Amber. Pottery. What does it say? Alright. Cloth again. Barber kit. These are purple items. Means pottery. Trade goods. Miscellaneous. No thief at the moment. So can leave. And then look, another civilian.
Please, can you spare some food?
Are you gonna steal it again? Give. Requires bread. Reward. Promised. 10 influence can be used to recruit new. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Thank you so much. I will pray for you.
Is it true? 40 is true. So good. That one, I'll accept it. That one's worth it. It's a straight up trade. You want to talk again?
Thank you so much. I will pray for you.
Okay, thanks. So, what else? Can go over and talk to Judah.
You touch it, you buy it.
I just touched your hand by accident, sorry. Let's go, look, salt. Maybe when we start making money, then that'll be a good thing. So I think that's everything right in here. So let's get out of here. Next place is, let's try here. The clinic. See what's going on. Let's talk to Jane.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Strength oil. Part 1. Teach you how to prepare strength oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has 50% chance to increase the strength. Nah, man. Teach you how to prepare sharp oil. This one sounds good. It's straight up critical plus 10%. Not 50% chance to possibly maybe make you strong for a little bit. And then 3 rounds and then you're back to what you... Nah, this one is good though. But the whole thing is how hard is it going to be to get pristine essence and the other one. That's the thing. This costs 83. Cure for the plague. Very strong remedy that can heal a plague infected wound. This shambling arm. Interesting. Alright, so let's leave. And then we can look at the crafting though, right? See what new profession, alchemist. So let's have a look at the compendium or what? Nice, look. Medicine, a powerful salve that heals a companion's injury. The valve is collected. Right. And bomblet. A small iron capsule filled with highly explosive powder. Bee bomblet. There are probably better things to do with this bee-filled box, but someone decided it would be a good idea to toss it at enemies. Hive toss deals 10 to 20% damage to all units in the area and creates a bee swarm. Right. An area filled with bees that deal damage to all units who go through it. Okay. Right. Who's good with that one? Who knows? But anyway, it's not needed right now, I don't think. There was nothing even unlocked really. So it's too early. The last one is the forge. Let's check it out. Let's talk.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Raw materials. What's his armor points restored 10. Right. That's pretty good. Coal can be used with iron to forge powerful weapons and armor, right? You need it. Repair for 12. For 12 gold, but and then it says you can steal. And then what's this? The forge. Let's check it out. New profession. Blacksmith. The knowledge. The anvil. Crude clothing that offers some protection from the cold, plus 10 armor. Taj. Small wood shield. Sturdy and practical. Guard 11 and armor 5. Protection skill. Protection skill gains deflection. Damage taken off the next attack reduced. Alright. Apprentice blacksmith set. Learn the following: throwing weapon, blueprint, throwing sickle. This one is definitely useful for someone anyway. Definitely is. Can't remember who at the moment. But again, look, not much discovered, so it's not. I wouldn't invest in it right now unless it's something really amazing. And even maybe you can't get these resources that easily. Says it generates valor, a 10. And I think even this is next. This cooking stuff to reduce the cost of the food cost, stuff like that. So the forge we looked at just now, right? So remember we looked here first the other time, so just quickly do it again.
You. Yeah, you. Of course. You'll then have to meet.
I think if anything, I'm gonna have to pick the.
Might you be looking for work? Our role.
Pick this the sword. Yeah, I'm gonna get a new companion just in a second. The one who's not asking for more money, basically. Where's the other one? Is it changed or what? I think there was. It's different. This one is harder. The guard is convinced that hoodlums are hiding in bandits' lair. Handsome reward has been offered to those who will lay way to. This one is not the same. No longer safe. The deserters have taken over. So this one was there. This one was there. Was that how it was? It was 2. It's different. Look, 3 hard. It's not the same, right? Let me see. Right. This is a thing. This is what is it saying? So if you do it on Iron Man, maybe you're gonna get. Anyway, it was 2 easy and 1 hard, right? Let me just check before I forget. Just make sure it actually changes, right?
Might like you be looking for work?
Average, easy, hard. Alright. See, is it average, easy, hard? Let's see.
Might you be looking for work?
It's different. I see. So if you play it on Iron Man, you might get some really. This you can save scum basically. That's what it is. You can save scum to get better, easier stuff or whatever you want. The gang is responsible for countless deaths in the area. Outraged farmers have decided to raise money in order to put an end to the crime. 180. And this one easy, 160. Alright, it's good. This one 175, and then boss. These are all in the same area kind of thing. 1, 2, 3. So I can try. What I should do is save it and call it something. Tiltron. Tilt. Right. Bounties. Let's call it that's alright. So yeah. one seem easier than the other one. Just
Might you be
more
looking for
favourable.
work?
Might be wrong though. Maybe
Our
it's
role
better.
as emissaries is to
Could
ensure.
be better to do the hard ones. Who knows, right? But I'll pick the ones that are all at least east. This one. This one is right there to the east. And then this one you can do 3. That's alright. And
The bandits took everything I had.
you're the brute. It's changed. Tinker, I don't want a brute. I was looking for.
Don't be fooled by these rocks. Before becoming a refugee, I used to...
It's changed. So you get different. Every time you can be getting different everything. Thief, that's important. Weak. Forces the target to engage and inflict weak. You got this, the thief part, so that's one thing. So that's interesting. So this all changes as well. Different.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find.
And you're a ranger, but you're look +3 in wages. That's not gonna happen.
Say, it's not often you see new faces around here. Well, feel free to come back often. There's al-
Right. So. Oh gosh, man. I could go and get this one. Not the brute, basically.
Don't be fooled by these rocks. Before
You're a brute. But I don't really want this, to be honest. Weakening them. Pretty sure there was a better one, you know. So how do I get the other one? Did I overwrite it already? Maybe. It's called save scanning, right?
Might you be looking for work? Our role.
The bandits took everything I had. I have nothing left to lose.
Brute.
Don't be fooled by these rocks.
So it's the same again. Taunt. Or weaken or whatever. Yeah, taunt.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't.
Oh, yeah, pickpocket. So. The names are different, bro.
Say, it's not often you see new faces around here. Well, apart from the Edoranian war
Same.
refugees, that is.
So. How do you exit?
Feel free to come back up.
It's the same, right? These jobs,
Might you be looking for work?
are they the same? Average, easy. It's not the same. because they're in different. There were 3 of them were in the east, and the 3rd one wasn't a boss, so it's different. Let me try again. Even what happens if I use this one? Alright, cool, so let's have a quick look. Again, the inn. And let's click on this person.
The bandits took everything I had.
Inspect and your brute. Fine. So then that means you're...
Don't be fooled by these rocks.
The voices
Before becoming
are
a
not
refugee,
matching.
I used to be a soldier.
It's so random. They're probably too busy to bother with stuff like that. But still, they should do it. Wrath. And this is a swordsman. The other time it was... what was it called? Weaken or taunt. I think this one is... The unit gains fury. Look. Deals... Yeah, damage increased if you kill the target. So you can just chop up a weaker one and then move off, hopefully, and kill something. Maybe, who knows, right? That's just talking, right? It depends how the game works and all that stuff. So maybe the other one might be better, weaken or taunt. Maybe taunt is better.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner.
You're the one with +3 pickpocket, +3 wage, so it's not gonna happen. So that's the thing, actually. Maybe this one is good, maybe the other one is bad, who knows? Who knows?
Don't be fooled by these rocks. Before becoming a refugee, I used to be a soldier.
So maybe I should re-roll. Maybe re-roll again, but I think I prefer to have... I don't... Well, let's see. Let's just see. You never know. There might be... Just keep trying. You can only try out as well, test it out. But at least let's get one where the voice is matching. It might get confusing otherwise. And you select using the tab button to select different characters. And
the bandits took everything I had.
Keeps on doing it.
I have nothing left to lose.
So, but you're a brute anyway, so don't need a brute.
Don't be fooled by these rocks. Before...
Look, taunt. Force the target to engage and inflict weaken to them for 1 round. Damage. It's like the opposite of the other one. I prefer things where it benefits you, not that forces the target to engage and inflicts weaken to them for 1. Nah, I don't like that. The other one's better because it applies it to you, but these ones is like it's going into space or whatever. I'd rather that your allies or your characters, they're the ones that are benefiting. So what was this one anyway? Now I might as well check. I don't remember. I think it's better to do that. Buff. You should buff yourself before debuffing the enemy. That's what I reckon. So why Why should I be bothered about the enemy?
Don't be fooled by these rocks.
So you see, it's giving weak, and that's the one I don't want. That's the problem. I don't want that. I need some buffs, not debuffs. So that's why I'm re-rolling. That's what I've decided to do. So yeah, learning. Right, here we go. Try again. And then it's this character here. Vinegar.
Don't be fooled by these rocks.
There we got it. So you got dexterity 5. Oh, but you're the wrong type, man. Look, you're a tinkerer. You don't need a tinkerer, you need a thief.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner.
You're the thief, but you need money. I'm not paying you. And you?
The bandits took everything I had.
I don't need these. No. But you're a thief. See how it didn't work out? Almost. Imagine playing this on Iron Man then. Because you can't reload anything. Can you? I'll have to test it out, actually. That's the thing. I'll test it out. I shall definitely test it out. Let me get what I want first on this. All I want is a swordsman with something that's a buff. And maybe that will be alright. Just to learn how to play the game, you know what I mean? A little bit basic kind of stuff.
Don't be fooled by these rocks.
See, it's given taunt again. Don't want taunt. And there's no one else to pick because this one's a brute.
The bandits took everything I had.
He's fecked. And you're a brute. See? So just try again. Return to the last village. Start. I think this game will be more fun the next time I play it. Not saying that, not fun. I'm tired now. So.
Don't be fooled by these rocks.
There we go, we got it. Beef, wrath. So I'll recruit. Done. Alright, cool. So now we got 6. Inspect. Let's check out which one was it? Definitely this thing. Destabilizing strike coming up. So that will be the next time because I need to like rest and stuff like that, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. Yes guys, next time. Peace out. And peace in.